Okay, let's get started on a criminal past. And don't know if you can see it, but I am on the new Fedora. Just not new Fedora, new Ubuntu. I just still want to go I just still want to go to Fedora just because of all the big security things going on right now, and as Linux becomes more popular, it's probably best to get something that's updated at least a little more. Doesn't have to be, doesn't have to be absolute newest. It just needs to still be getting kernel level security updates. Oh, I can do an yeah, well, I don't want to risk it. Be doing it.
Adam, you disappeared. Are you okay?
I went over this months ago in Phoenix, TF-29's North America division. Everything should be there in that report.
The report has a few areas that aren't clear. The operational details are there, but there's not a lot about your personal interactions with Agent Hector Guerrero. Specifically what happened to him.
Is this a witch hunt, Doctor? Because I feel like I've been under the microscope since London.
Adam, this interview has nothing to do with that. We're just trying to clarify what happened in Arizona 9 months ago. Just relax. Tell me what happened, what you remember about that mission one more time, and we can put this to bed.
You want me to tell you a story? Okay. Let's get this over with.
I'm listening.
It was my first undercover mission for TF-29.
They had me undercover as an inmate inside an all-only supermax known as the Penthouse.
Penthouse approach. Phoenix Flight Control requesting handoff of automated transport. How copy?
Reading your 5, Phoenix. Onboard AP is disengaged. Handoff complete. Tower has control.
Copy that. Have a better one.
We'd received intel suggesting terror attacks on several pro-law groups in the U.S. If it proved out, the loss of life would have been staggering. Agent Guerrero was the only one who could confirm if that intel was solid, but he was Dark Opal, already in the prison, undercover, and out of contact.
Would you consider this mission high risk?
The job is the job. What else is there to say?
I'm just wondering at the amount of stress such a mission might put on someone. It must be difficult.
Try and keep up, asshole.
We're agents, Doctor. We handle our roles as we need to.
So you were taken into processing.
Open the block!
All inmates are stripped of their augmented abilities on arrival. I had some idea of what to expect inside that place, but let's just say I should have been better prepared.
Okay, data's in, ID's verified. Last name Walters, first name Derek, middle name... Jesus.
Jesus.
Stinger, you might want to come take a look at this.
What is it?
Take a look at this hardware.
Full arm leg prosthetic replacement, energy converter. I don't even know what that is. He's a real deal hot rod, isn't he? What do you think? They look mil-spec almost?
Oh, definitely. I mean, these were made with love. I mean, look, right there, you can see on the...
love. They ain't fucking cookies. What do we know about him?
First timer, looks like. Doing a 5-year bid for aggravated assault and negligent homicide. Oh, he's being transferred up north in a few days to our big brother.
Kinda relaxed for a first timer. Too big for paradise, maybe, huh? Hot rod. Can't waste any time getting to know you then, can we?
You want him on the list?
No. But I want to keep an eye on him. See where he goes, who he talks to. Upload the virus.
It's not a virus. Technically, it's much more
It can be a monkey riding a poodle up his ass for all I give a shit, egghead. As long as it shuts him down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Uploading now.
Hurts. Don't it? We put a suppression biochip doodad in your noodle. Just think of it as a housewarming gift from the great state of Arizona. We don't need you using your superpowers in here. Welcome to your new reality, Hot Rod. Better get used to it.
You don't want to be here.
Hold on.
Only thing for you past this point is trouble.
The pain you experienced, it was from the chip they implanted during processing, right?
Yeah, it kicked in if I even thought of using any of my hogs.
So you were inside, stripped of your OGs, no badge, no backup, and the clock was ticking on the terrorist threat? What did you do next?
I knew from the brief that Guerrero was in B Block using the name Oscar Mejia. To get to him, I needed to keep a low profile, blend in, and follow prison protocols.
Huh. Are there breach software in here? I'm gonna look that up. I don't know, I don't want this to take longer than it has to.
All right, Clanks. Level 3's run time in the yard begins now. Play nice and steer clear of restricted areas. Hey, better put a muzzle on you. I don't want to hear the stories of being wrong. Understand me?
White flowers open after sunset and close the next afternoon. Wide-awake doves and a wide variety of hummingbirds. However, its main nocturnal pollinators are the lesser long-nosed bat. The flowers are nocturnal.
Get out of here. Tampering with door panels, electrical switches, or air vents is considered an escape attempt.
Am I looking for
and
anything
will
in
result in
particular?
severe
Just the
penalties
shit these
and a
animals think
week
they
in
can
solitary confinement.
Fixer and stuff toys.
They're the only friends he has in this.
Makes you feel sorry for that little psycho.
Oh yeah, I'm shedding a tear and everything. Find something in there. Just be careful what you touch.
I heard they sent him to solitary.
No. Nosebleed ain't around because he escaped.
That's some bullshit if I ever heard it.
He told me he worked in air conditioning on the outside and knew all about the vent systems here.
So, all the way to Phoenix through a damn vent? We're in the middle of a desert.
I'm telling you. I don't know how he did it. You got a problem?
Looking pretty nervous there. What are you doing? You just gonna stand there and stare?
You're all innocent little lambs, aren't you? The shower. Get out of my face. Off limits until further notice.
Board game with the tiles and paths and shit.
Trading is how you get things in here. Come on. A multi-tool is a rare commodity in here.
Let's say I trade you for it. What would you want in return?
Booze, man. I need booze. Takes the edge off. I'll give you my multi-tool if you can get me a bottle of something. Anything. You got?
Take it.
Nice. You're the man. Don't do anything crazy with it. Guards catch you, you don't know me.
Man, but most of the guys like that movie around, even if they won't admit it. It's your
All decked out like that, you must be in agony. We all don't want to fight you.
There isn't much to do for entertainment in here, man.
Steven. It can be hard to make friends in here. But you look like someone I can get to know.
Any inmate found in a restricted area without proper authorization will be shot on sight.
I'm
No
gonna be
exceptions.
watching you. Wilberg helped me out when I first got locked up. Took care of me.
Nobody believes me, but I think escape is possible.
If one of us was caught trying to break out, he'd be shot dead, not sent to solitary.
Hard to believe his best experiences were here in prison.
Keep it down.
Are you shitting me? Johnson. Andy fucking Johnson.
Do I know you?
Do you know me? Do you believe this clown? Yeah, you know me, you piece of shit. Theodore Zenga, Detroit, 2022. You busted my ass at the Howie Bazaar Club for sleeping with underage hookers, remember?
You've got the wrong guy.
Don't lie to me, bot. You threw me down a flight of stairs. My head hit every fucking step. You don't forget something like that.
Ain't no problem, is there, D-Town? How about you give the new brother some breathing room?
Break it up, Clanks. Unless you want a one-way ticket to solitary. No charge.
We're all fine here, Stenger. We don't need another accident. I suggest you find a way to cool off, D-Town. Show's over.
The guy's a cop, I'm telling you. I see you again. I'll parade your bot ass all over the yard. You hear me?
Hell, Moonshine. Look at you. Making a good first impression already. I like that.
I'm not sure everyone agrees with you.
What, D-Town? Nah, pay no mind. He's not allowed to hate on the guards, so he just hates on everyone else instead.
So I should watch my back. Thanks for the advice.
Ain't the inmates gonna kill you in the penthouse, brother. It's the guards. Stenger and his crew be stirring up trouble all day, every day.
Why would they do that? Pissing us off is just gonna make their job harder.
It's like a game to them. They bait us into breaking the rules and kill us when we cross the line. Been worse since they murdered Wilbur.
Let me get this straight. The guards are murdering inmates for fun.
Mm-hmm. Wilbur's just the latest brother to die for no good reason other than whatever Stenger was thinking. Just you wait, Moonshine. Their time's coming. We Augs need to stand together, not apart, know what I'm saying?
This Wilburg, you say, was murdered. What happened to him?
Got himself cut in half by an automated sentry over in B-Block. Official word was malfunction. Unofficial word is Stenger. Must have gotten tired of the swing Wilburg had.
Sounds like Wilburg was a big deal.
He was the king for a lot of folks in here. Full gangster, kosher nostra. Been hooking and crooking since most of these guys were still dancing in their daddy's balls. Him getting taken out like that has all the brothers fired up. They can't just kill us like we're cattle anymore.
All level 2 inmates, return to your cells immediately. Your outdoor time is over.
Say, you don't look so good. Feeling the choke from the suppression chip Stenger put inside you, huh? It's a rare kind of pain, ain't it?
I've dealt with pain before. Sure, I'll find a way to deal with it again.
That's up to you. But I'd strongly advise you look for someone we call a fixer. He's an inmate like you and me, but he was a doctor on the outside. He can give you a little something for the pain.
Last warning, Clanks. All level 2 inmates back to your cells. Now!
Level 2, that's me, brother. The yard's yours. Enjoy your time in the sun. If you need me for something, swing by 212.
Cell A212. Got it.
Did you think you could trust this Dr. Flossie mentioned? Did you feel nervous or suspect something was wrong?
There was a chance he was walking me into something, yeah. And I didn't know how long it would take to find Guerrero. But losing the choke wasn't such a bad idea either. I had to think it through.
I'm just glad we're not at capacity.
I just hope I'm there to see it happen. Is that why you ended up here?
I don't care how you do it. Just sort that pain shit out.
Look at him, man. They want to...
The choke hits some of us harder than others. I hope you're one of the lucky ones.
Look at him, man. They want to kill us all with the choke.
Let it
We'll add 1 month to your sentence.
Let it pass. Big breath in, big breath out. It comes...
It's like we've been castrated. They stick that chip in us and take away everything we've got.
Let it pass. Big breath in, big breath out. It comes and goes. Everybody in here has a fucked up story. Look, how about you just leave me alone?
Welcome, new guy.
Screw him, man. The guy's a phony.
What are you talking about?
Flossie plays all high and mighty, acts like he owns the place. I don't buy it.
You're just still pissed that he blew you off when you asked him for some crap.
The guy's supposed to be a drug kingpin, for fuck's sake. I don't understand what his problem is.
Whatever, man. Flossie's doing more for us than anyone in here. So why don't you shut your damn mouth?
Flossie's all smiles until you step out of line with him.
Not everyone takes to him right away, but give Flossie a chance. He's a good man.
Or automated security robot. We'll add 3 months.
Get lost. I know what you are. Those COs have got to be violating something.
I really hope they can't work around the job.
Take my advice. Don't get involved with D-Town unless you like getting screwed over.
Hope I don't get turned out to
D-Town can be unpredictable sometimes. The man's insane.
My cousin's right. This isn't much better than working retail.
What? Hey, it was no accident, man. Them COs did it. The guards, man, don't trust them. They killed Beer Belly Fats, Old Gracia, Ricky Magic, the list goes on and on. All of them dead. They killed Will Burgundy Block right outside his cell and made it look like an accident.
You're saying the guards are behind it. You know which ones?
All of them. They're all in on the plan to kill us off. The guards are being paid by the government to systematically wipe us out. First it's the criminals and the unwanted. Next you know, it's the augmented people on the outside. The outside!
Hey, shut your mouth. Or you want me to shut it for you?
Now they're watching me. Just leave me alone.
What are they doing now?
Water pressure still low, but the A-block shower room is now open.
It's too bad you won't get to meet Mejia.
Everybody should just push. The place was packed and I got out my whip. Yeah? What did you do next? There's an alien. I got beamed to a spaceship. What did you do? I was dissected and given a guilt trip. Yeah? What did you do next? I was framed and finished. What did you do?
Hope I don't pull turned out to me.
Never said anything to you about selling your work out?
No? I try not to get involved. See what he says.
Hearing whispers.
You're the one they call the Fixer?
Well, yes. Well, sometimes Wart. Cut-up version of Wertmüller. It's German, from my father. He said to always insist on the umlauts. Otherwise people butcher the pronunciation. So often butchered it, no matter what I did.
Sorry to hear that.
It's not your fault. You haven't gotten it wrong, not once. I like that about you, Mr.
Walters. No umlauts. I'm here because Flossie sent me.
He wants it now? But, I don't have it. Not here. Mr. Flossie made it very clear. I internalize the words when someone like him asks someone like me to do something. Well, as you can see, the gate, delivery must wait.
If this delivery is important to Flossie, I could help.
Did he tell you to tell me to tell you? Irregular. But possible, because your name is German, like my name, but yours. Simpler, stronger, an old warrior's name.
Yeah, well, this old warrior's seen better days. Now I'm just trying to facilitate things if I can.
Aren't we all, Mr. Walters? It's the temptation that concerns me. Once a man holds it in his hands, we're not made of plush. Can you promise to deliver it?
I'm not looking to make enemies. If I can help a guy like Flossie get his hands on something he needs, maybe he can help me. Very
well. It's, cell 309. Be careful. Don't tell Teddy I told you. They know me. Know that if someone wants something from me, all they have to do is ask.
Okay, cell A309. I'll see what I can do. There's something else. The pain I've been feeling since getting processed. Apparently you're some kind of doctor.
Suppose I am that. Yes. Dr. Wertmüller. There was a brass sign on the door. It was deeply engraved. But that's in the past. I'm here now, specializing in the side effects of suppression. The choke.
Stenger's procedure, the chip they install on us. How does it work exactly?
Pain equals energy exerted. Man uses an iron lung to breathe, zap! His heart beats mechanical. Zap! He lifts his alloy arms over his head because Mr. Stenger tells him.
Zap, zap, zap. Yeah, I felt it. And you found a way to make these reactions go away?
A combination of liquids, yes, and crushed powders in tablet form, small enough to stuff down a child's throat, enough to pass around without Mr. Stenger knowing. All you had to do was ask.
Something's not right. Some maybe kind of doctor handing out free pills to any stranger who asks?
We're not strangers, Mr. Walters, the named inmates all in here together. To stand up for ourselves, we need to offer the best possible reason to say yes.
We? You mean you and Flossie?
He asked me to make them exactly, and to give them out, and encourage everyone to say yes.
Anyone ever say no?
Before you, there was only Mr. Flossie who didn't say yes.
So Flossie gets you to hand these pills out, but he won't take one himself.
MA524-1074, Ward Mulker. Report to the infirmary immediately. Ward Mulker to the infirmary.
That's not even remotely correct. If only one could say no, Mr. Walters, but we really mustn't. I have to go now. If ever you decide to be part of it, I'll be where they told me to be.
Interfering with the duties of a correctional officer will add 3 months to your sentence.
Hey, look, I don't really want any trouble.
attempting to kill an inmate or correctional officer will
believe
result
where he
in
had
an
that hidden.
expedited death sentence.
So let me get this straight. Flossie was smuggling a biocell inside a stuffed toy. Were you tempted to use it yourself?
There was a good chance the biocell would have given me access to my AUGs, but it was clearly intended for Flossie. Not taking it to him could have jeopardized our relationship and the job.
Any part of your cell is strictly prohibited. Violators will be sent to solitary confinement for an extended period.
What are you doing? You just gonna stand there and stare? I'll turn that scowl into a smile. Sugar daddy turn you out?
All decked out like that, you must be in agony. I tried to tell you, but all I could say...
Recent years, the keystone species has gained...
I hear the state just incinerates you when you die in here.
You need... Shit can be hard to come by in this place.
And you're the guy who can get things, is that right?
Yeah. Well, a multi-tool, to be specific. I got one of those, if you have any new paws to trade.
Here.
Sweet. My multi-tool, as promised. Keep it out of sight. Know what I mean?
Not sure what. Something is going on.
Fix is hardly ever new shine. Didn't think I was gonna see you again so soon. Is it a social call or you're here for something in particular?
Actually, I picked something up you might be interested in. Customized biocell. Couldn't have been easy to come by.
Now how the fuck? And what do you know about it?
I know that whatever it's for, it made the fixer pretty nervous. And judging by your reaction, I know it's worth something to you.
Fixer, huh? Well, I guess there ain't no point in being mad about it. Not your regular kind of thinker, you know what I'm saying? So you're looking to deal, that it? Got something on your mind?
I was wondering how someone might go about getting into B-Block.
That so? Normal circumstances, I'd ask why, but seeing as you got something I need, we'll just say your business is your business.
Just need a way to the other side. You strike me as a resourceful guy.
That I am.
So can you help me or not?
Matter of fact, New Shine, I think we can help each other. A friend of mine is sitting on B-side. Name of Red Shoes. You make sure he gets that biocell, and I'll be most grateful.
Right. Only problem is I forgot to pack my walk-through walls augmentation.
Packed a smart mouth though, didn't you? I got you covered, brother. Here. Keys to the castle. Calibrated to the security refresh from yesterday. Should get you through most doors with a card reader. I'd still keep my head down though, unless you want to hang with Wilbur.
Alright, so this Red Shoes, how will I recognize him? Judging by the lack of fashion in here.
Hey, my man.
Present company excluded, of course. But I can assume Red Shoes isn't actually wearing red shoes, so what am I looking for?
Let's just say Red Shoes is real good at getting himself in trouble. You'll find him in one of the cool-off cages. Just keep your ears open, New Shine. You'll know him when you hear him. Trust me. Open your ears, you'll find him.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my AUGs would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Fossey wanted. I had a choice to make.
My cousin's right. This isn't much better than working retail.
Let's wait for him to tone loud. There we go.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my AUGs would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Fossey wanted. I had a choice to make.
Of course. But I don't act like this outside. Really? Yeah. No time to talk about you. We all need to play different games outside. Figure out who you are.
That's good advice.
And another piece of
This place seems more tense the last few.
Inmate property may be seized at any time for sanitation and security reasons.
I think there's an easier way to go about this. Just gotta remember.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my AUGs would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Fossey wanted. I had a choice to make.
without exception, gifts
Where he had
or
that
favors
hit.
from other inmates. Get out of here.
You ain't gonna last long.
Oh,
It's been a little too easy these last few days, hasn't it?
What do I need to do to get one of those sniper jobs? Conduct yourself in a quiet and orderly manner at all times.
Ever cross paths with a former inmate on the outside?
Of course. But I don't act like this outside.
Really?
Yeah. An old timer taught me that shit. He said, we all need to play different roles inside and outside of this place. Figure out who you are in here. It's tired.
That's some good advice. I'll have to try that.
And another piece of wisdom. Never take one job. Leave it up there on the landing pad. Don't worry. You just gotta get used to this place.
I didn't start working prisons yesterday. I was at Chatsworth for 3 years before getting transferred here.
Yeah, but whenever you move to a new place, you start all over. It's been pretty quiet.
Keep your shirt tucked, your boots shined, and your mouth shut.
Hold on a second.
okay. This is not gonna be easy, is it?
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my AUGs would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Flossie wanted. I had a choice to make.
Is you idiot? Just can't remember his fucking name.
Isn't it Pig?
No, smartass. I mean his name back when he was a cop in Detroit.
Oh, right.
He said 764-3397. Can't wait to rip that shit.
Cop, cop, cop.
Inmate property may be seized at any time for sanitation and security reasons.
You're dead.
We're all gonna get blamed for a few bad apples.
Asshole!
I'll turn that scowl into a smile.
If you know of an infraction being committed by a fellow inmate, report it immediately to a correctional officer.
Really? Yeah. Shockwaves this week. An old timer taught me that. He had rock solid evidence. We all need to play different roles and outside. Next 10 years. Figure out who you are in here. Dr. Garcia's passion is plea to evacuate the entire state of California.
That's some good advice.
Became one of the fastest viewed videos online, hitting 1 billion views in 36 hours. The American Psychological Society downplayed the dramatic doctor as a clickbait-craving celebrity, assuring us that California could endure any quake with the latest stabilization technologies. This is not the first time the ASS has been called upon to calm public fears. The start of development of those remarkable offshore Rock-a-Seca beach facility sparked reports that Virgin California tech companies threatening to move out of the U.S. due to worries that legal long. I have to tell you folks, it is difficult to know who to believe when even the so-called experts cannot agree with each other. This is a
I'm pretty quiet. What do I need to do to get one of those sniper jobs?
Okay, so I got an idea of what we need to do. really want to use that, or do I?
sell neat, clean, and free of contraband.
Trying to get this box. Two, three, four. I spend half the Let's Play just trying to get this box.
Contraband of any kind will add 1 month to your sentence.
So you made it into B Block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of sight, I'd find a way.
There was also that friend of Flossie's, right? What was his name again?
Red Shoes. Like I said, I'd find a way.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my odds would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Fosse wanted. I had a choice to make.
That new guy's a cop?
I know he is, you idiot. Just can't remember his fucking name.
Isn't it Pig?
No, smartass. His name back when he was caught in Detroit.
Oh, right.
Morganson? Jameson. No. That wasn't it either. Damn it, I know it. I know it.
Do not accept any gifts or favors from other inmates.
They want respect, you have to give it first.
Disrespecting a correctional officer will lead to punishment and/or an extension of your sentence.
Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right.
Okay.
Did you use the keycard Flossie gave you? What if it set off the alarms?
The keycard was the only clear advantage I had to reach Agent Guerrero in Cell Block B. It was a risk worth considering.
The modified biocell you were carrying could have given you an advantage too. You still weren't prepared to use it?
Being able to use my odds would have helped a lot. But there was no telling what would happen if I didn't take the biocell to Red Shoes as Fosse wanted. I had a choice to make.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day?
Just how it happened.
If I
I'll
catch
turn
Sega
that
staring
scout.
at me again, break his jaw.
Bad apple.
You're dead.
Inmate property.
Okay, here we go.
That prisoner jumpsuit you found must have come in handy.
It meant I could blend in and move around B Block without the risk of being spotted by the guards over there. It was a convenient disguise, but I needed to remember to use the correct suit for each block to avoid running into trouble.
It's been pretty quiet.
Keep your shirt tucked, your boots shining, your mouth shut.
Any inmate found in a restricted area without proper authorization. no exceptions.
It's been a little too easy these last few days, hasn't it? Been 6 months and they still make me nervous.
Prolonged exposure to sunlight can be harmful to natural and synthetic skin.
Haven't had any trouble. How about you?
Don't let the inmates get the wrong way. Failures comply with.
I told her not to go to Utah. Nothing but trouble.
Restoring the past and building the future.
Turning now to Europe, where the Augmented Rights Coalition continues to struggle in the face of sinking public opinion. Outspoken faith is under fire as people grow confused by their conflicting messages. After supposedly peaceful calls for change in Burma, fear of augmented people really using neurophazine to illegally fund his organization? Why would the peaceful doctor choose to align himself with violent thugs? Perhaps the scandal will improve the sales of Dr. Rucker's latest book. It sounds like the good doctor needs all the money and power he can get right now. This is Eliza Casone, reporting to you live. I guess Ariel is constantly bringing back on portable data. Flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up the strategy. In other words, the outspoken scientist turned proud.
What the hell did the COs put red shoes in the cage for, man?
Close my eyes a second.
No, man. From what I heard, they want to tackle all the others. I still can't believe that happened to Razor. Guards carted him off. She dance all night and she got nothing to lose. Little red shoes, little...
You red shoes?
I haven't seen you before. Who wants to know?
I had something for you. Special delivery, compliments of A-Block.
It's happening? Now? He actually did it? I knew it! I told the guys Flossie was straight, man. This fucking slaughterhouse is gonna burn. It's time for some respect. Come on, let me have it.
Slow down. I'm looking for Mejia. Tell me where he is and I'll think about handing it over.
Mejia? He's usually on cleaning duty in the showers about now. Look, whatever, man, just give me the cell. Let's get this party started.
Here you go.
Yeah. Oh, that feels good. Man, you have no idea. I missed being me. Tell Flossie he's the fucking king. We owe him big time. When the time is right, shit's gonna go down. You'll see.
So you made it into B Block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of trouble, I'd find a way. And with a jumpsuit for B Block, I was able to move around in the open.
So you made it into B Block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of trouble, I'd find a way. And with a jumpsuit for B Block, I was able to move around in the open.
Sorry, boys. B-Block is...
So you made it into B Block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of trouble, I'd find a way. And with a jumpsuit for B Block, I was able to move around in the open.
Having that chip implanted.
B-Block is currently under investigation. Inmates are not permitted near the crime scene.
Solitary confinement. Your privileges are restricted to a minimum.
Kill everybody.
They're always aggressive.
No, I know, but
He's such a coward.
fuck up. The way Wilbur got capped by a sentry right outside his cell? Shit keeps me up at night, man. Wilbur got killed by the CO. They just used that sentry to murder my all. That's what you say. Trust those fucking things. Honestly, walking over our sorry ass to the tight can of tracks. We'll say Marcelli from Dean's house. And now you got me on.
Sorry, boys. B-block shower room is closed for maintenance. Interfering with the duties of a correctional officer will add 3 months to your sentence.
I don't get what this is. Stand out.
Stay low.
So you made it into B block. I can't imagine you started knocking on cell doors asking for Oscar Mejia.
Not exactly, no. I knew I had to keep searching. As long as I stayed out of trouble, I'd find a way. And with a jumpsuit for B block, I was able to move around in the open.
B-block is currently under investigation. Inmates are not permitted near the crime scene.
Like he's in another cell block. No wait. It doesn't matter. Probably right.
Sorry, boys. B-block shower room is closed for maintenance.
If it was malfunction, they're killing everyone.
Possessing contraband of any kind is a serious offense.
Got capped by a sentry right outside his cell.
lost Columbus? Or just looking to scrub another man's back?
Benny Machado. Friends call him Big Yacht. You know him?
Big Yacht? Jesus. Haven't heard that name for...
26 months.
20? Wow. It's been that long, huh?
So, do you know him or not?
Yeah, I know him. Look, we can skip the cloak and dagger. No harm playing by the book, but this far out the bosses can't hear us anyway. What are you doing here?
I'm with Interpol. Walters, TF-29. There's a potential terror threat. We need you to help us.
Whoa, whoa! Back up! You're here to pull me out? For a potential threat? You think I'm working on my fucking tan in here? I'm Dark Opal, remember? Do not contact under any circumstances.
We think this could be serious. Maybe the intel we have is a little thin, but it clearly suggests attacks are possible against several pro-Aug groups. I'm not sure that's a risk I want to take.
Did I just hear you admit TF-29's intel might be bullshit? You're a breath of fresh air, man. I think I like you already.
Look, if just one of these threats pans out, we're talking thousands of potential lives lost. Isn't it our job to protect them?
Yes, but TF-29's intel is wrong. It always is. Walters, what I'm doing in here is too important. No offense, but I'm not pulling out for a maybe. Sorry.
I wouldn't have come all the way out here if I didn't feel this was important.
Hey, I understand. I'm not attacking you. Unlike our clueless bosses back home, I know exactly what you went through just to get here. What's all this got to do with me anyway? I'm organized crime, not terrorism. Interpol knows that.
We arrested 2 suspects on an Aug smuggling charge. They let slip about the attack during interrogation, but now they won't talk. We've ID'd them as members of the Junkyard Gang. Dombrowski and Martin.
Jesus, are you kidding me? Dombrowski and Martin? That's like Laurel and Hardy planning the moon landings. No wonder they're not saying anything. They don't know shit. This terror threat of yours? It's nothing but hot air, Walters.
Alright, so maybe you know someone who can give us a better lead. You've been inside Junkyard for 2 years now, Agent Guerrero. You know these guys better than anybody.
Agent Guerrero? Come on, man. You sound like one of them talking. We're not like them. Call me Mejia.
Fine, Mejia. We need to get you transferred out of here as soon as possible, so you can talk.
I told you I can't. Look, Walters. Junkyard is... It's taken years to get them to trust me. If you knew what I...
Ho-ho! Been a while since I boot-fucked the door. Haven't lost my touch. Hello, boys. This a private party?
This has nothing to do with you, Stinger. You should know to mind your own business.
Oh, I am. I think our friend here will understand that.
Friend?
Oscar Mejia, I'm placing you under arrest for the murder of Ian Wilberg. Cook this beaner.
Man, whatever the hell... Back off!
Oaks! So helping God! What?
He's up! Stanger, he's up! About goddamn time. I'm gonna get a look at him. Move. You and me? We need to talk. Get out of here. Make sure no one bothers us.
But Chief, what about the riot?
I said out, dipshit! Look, Walters. What happened in the shower was a mistake, all right? But it wasn't my fault. If Junkyard would have told me you were coming, none of this would have happened.
Junkyard. Then you know why they sent me.
Yeah, I know. But I can fix this. God damn it. Didn't I tell you guys something was gonna happen? Mejia runs hot, I said. Too much passion. Sure enough, he went off script and put the entire operation at risk, I swear. I'm the only one in here who knows what he's doing.
Good job figuring me out. What say you give me an update on the operation?
Soon as I saw you in processing, I knew you were Junkyard MVP. Nice to finally meet someone who appreciates the skill set I bring to this outfit. Just wish you'd have come to me first.
Well, I'm here now. Give me all the details. Is the operation compromised?
It's gonna be fine, don't worry. If anything, we can turn Mejia's fuck up into a plus. After we get this goddamn riot under control, we can probably multiply the merchandise by a factor of 10. Hell, it'll all just be lying out there.
Where's Mejia now?
I got that covered, don't you worry. He's squared away in a solitary on a TVI, tighter than a sheep's asshole when the shepherd stinks of wine. He'll be dead this time tomorrow.
Dead tomorrow? That's not acceptable. Junkyard needs Mejia alive. I want to speak with him now.
No disrespect, F.A., but you being a VIP and all, I don't think that's a good idea. Since your boy went and killed Wilberg, the prison's gone to complete shit with these filthy-ass Augs tearing up the place. No offense.
Isn't the prison designed to stop something like this? What happened?
Frederick Flossie happened. Budget Malcolm X type. Educated just past his ABCs. So I guess that about makes him a fucking genius in here.
Yeah, we met. The inmates obviously look up to him.
Word is he managed to smuggle a biocell to one of his cronies. The stupid clank bastard jammed it up his asshole and went nuts. Got into the biocells in lockup after killing the guards on duty, and et voila. I don't get it. The choke was supposed to kick in, but it's like it's 2027 all over again.
What do you expect? You push a chip inside them, take away what they are. Trust me, that'll piss off any Aug.
Yeah, sorry about that. But again, if Junkyard would have told me you were coming... No matter. I got a riot response team on the way that'll be more than happy to push their shit in for them.
Boss, cell block is clear. Looks like most of the trouble is towards the admin building.
It'll be fine. They're just fucking Augs. There's no way they can take the entire prison.
Woo! Frederick Flossie coming at you live. You out there, Stenger? Time's up for you and your goon assholes, motherfucker.
Christ on a cracker! Sorry, Walters. You'll need to stay here. The guards are gonna be shooting inmates on sight, and the last thing we need is you getting drilled. Oaks! Get to admin and do something about that fucking PA. I've got something to take care of first. I'll meet you there.
So you let Stenger believe that you were with Junkyard. Why not break cover, now that Guerrero's life was on the line?
Stenger was into something dirty. There was no telling what he would do to protect him. It was better I stayed under and got into solitary on my own.
But you still had to make your way through a prison riot to do that.
Having full use of my Augs could have made things easier. So I had to decide. Get to the infirmary and talk to the fixer, or do things the hard way.
Well, good thing I saved.
So you let Stenger believe that you were with Junkyard. Why not break cover now that Guerrero's life was on the line?
Stingo was into something dirty. There was no telling what he would do to protect himself. It was better I stayed under and got into solitary on my own.
But you still had to make your way through a prison riot to do that.
Having full use of my ox could have made things easier. So I had to decide. Get to the infirmary and talk to the fixer, or do things the hard way.
Okay, where's the infirmary?
I won't let this sure as hell won't for us. Yeah, no shit.
Pay the bill somehow. Strange.
Correctional officers must contain the situation in a timely manner.
Should have been keeping a closer eye on them.
I'm calling.
Fine. Let's get back. Christ! I shouldn't have dropped out of college.
Correctional officers are authorized to use lethal force to subdue all non-compliant inmates.
On my way! Stay with me!
Surrender to your nearest correctional officer immediately, or deadly force will be used against you.
Red Shoes started handing out
Participating in a riot
riot
is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your...
No, Waste did it alone. I heard there was one inmate who helped him out. Who? I don't know. Whoever it was, they're a hero, man.
Just relax. We're demonstrating the case.
Holler if you can hear me.
Orders given by correctional officers or automated security robots must be respected and...
Gotta find something to put together.
Oh. Dog decided to come in.
Just takes one guy to start a fucking riot. Ha!
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Okay.
I like my scones. Next thing you know, there's a squad of jackboots filing in, guns cocked and held high, looking for yours truly, so they can silence me for their
Doc?
Oh, yeah! You know, before that... I was talking about some serious shit, so let's keep going. The streamer brought up
Orders given by correctional officers or automated security robots must be respected and followed.
Yes, sir, Mr. Stenger. Whatever you say. Mr. Walters, you found me, hiding in my hole. Of course, not much of a surprise. I'm where they told me to be.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Starting to think I need to get used to that.
When last we spoke, the PA called me by name to the infirmary, they said.
A lot's happened since then.
The Rising, yes. Mr. Flossie didn't fabricate feelings out of nothing, though he does have a way of fashioning frustrations and coordinating courage. He can be very comprehensible.
Flossie, huh?
He orchestrates others. You and I, we know this already because we tampered precisely like he asked, which makes us part of it.
So now what? You sit tight and hide while all hell breaks loose outside?
I fix for kicks. Make myself available. Whenever someone needs, I'm here to help.
What kind of help are you offering?
Well, let's see. A man like yourself, man of the world, well, I do have one last pill. Lint-laced, but still good. Good at making a man feel like himself. Interested?
I don't think so. I didn't like the idea of saying yes before. I don't like it anymore now.
You're saying no? Again? That's twice. I respect your restraint, but how else am I supposed to help you? There must be something you need.
Right now I need to get to solitary. We'll have to finish this later.
No, wait. Solitary? I can help with that. I know a way.
You know a way? What do you mean?
There's a way. A quiet way from the morgue. I think it used to be a tunnel for men who fix, like me.
Like a maintenance tunnel, you mean?
Yes, I suppose it is, but that's not... Did I say something wrong? I think I did.
You didn't say anything wrong with Mueller. It's fine.
correctional officers are authorized to use lethal force to subdue all non-compliant inmates. All inmates must dispose of their weapons, return to their cells, and await further instruction. Father Correctional Facility is now under lockdown. The riot response team is en route.
You can't keep me in here, man! Come on! Somebody open up this cage! Wolfers? Huh. Ah, you high-toned son of a bitch, am I happy to see you? Come on, get me out of here and let's roll.
I think it's time you told me what's going on, Mahia.
Yeah, sure. I'll tell you whatever you need. Just get me out of here.
So Agent Guerrero was still alive in solitary when you found him. What happened next?
It turned out the security systems controlling the door's locking mechanisms were offline. I needed to reset them in the server room below solitary. Once that was done, I could use the console in the security office to unlock his door.
Non-compliance to the orders of a correctional officer will be
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really... Tell me the truth, Adam. Where... Tell me the truth, Adam. What really...
Right here! Who's shooting? Inmate left area! Waiting!
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened?
If only I could have saved at any point during that.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened? Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened? You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam.
That was bull.
That's not right. Think. Try to You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam. You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam.
I'm getting tired of this.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened? That's not right. Think. Try to recall. You're confused. Focus on your memories. Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened? You're confused. Focus on your memories.
This is
You
getting
didn't
on my
die,
nerves.
Adam.
This is just
Think
stupid.
back.
Why? Why are you like this? Why?
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened?
Anyone on backup? Return to your cells immediately. Inmates who do not comply will be shot on sight.
Keep an eye on your corner.
Keep it in check, would you?
It's too quiet. Inmates are up to something.
You know the risks when you signed up.
Power. Any updates?
Riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence.
Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right.
In accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted. Use deadly force. Return to your cells immediately. Inmates who do not comply, will be shot on sight. Participating in a riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence.
You're saying that the log showed Agent Guerrero had unauthorized access to the automated security room.
Could have been nothing, but it's where the robots are programmed with their official protocols. It left me wondering why he needed to be in there.
Okay, give me a second while I...
Correctional officer.
These are our ships. Where's the fixin'? Was there even anything in this direction?
There we go.
First, you found a log that showed Agent Guerrero had unauthorized access to the automated security room.
And then I discovered that he had requested to be on the same work detail as Wilbur the night he was killed.
So Stenger was right? Agent Guerrero killed Wilbur?
I didn't want to draw conclusions just yet. I wanted to ask Guerrero himself.
Across the whole
You
damn
didn't
place
die,
was like a
Adam.
blow.
Think back and focus.
Did you see the looks on their faces? That Lassio squealed. Never heard anything like that before.
I don't like this.
Their weapons, return to their cells, and await further instructions.
So Agent Guerrero had asked for a schedule change to his work detail. something about that struck you as odd?
Could have been for his investigation. Or if Stenger was to be believed, maybe it was to get close to Wilbur. Either way, I knew once I reached him I needed some answers.
Life's only gonna get worse out there. Keep looking. Take no chances.
Riot.
So Agent Guerrero had requested a schedule change that put him on the same work detail as Wilbur.
And now I'd found a log showing he had unauthorized access to automated security. Could have been nothing, but that's where the robots were programmed with official protocols. It left me with some obvious questions.
Okay, so it needs to be that one.
Non-compliance to the orders of a correctional officer. Will be met with deadly force.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened?
Correctional officer will be met with deadly force. Correctional officers must contain the situation in a timely manner. riot response team is en route. Participating in a riot is a serious offense and will have an impact on the length of your sentence.
So now what?
In accordance with federal law, correctional officers are permitted to use deadly force.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day?
Did you unlock it? You did, right? Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
We're not going anywhere until you fill me in, Agent.
Fill you in? Stenger's trying to kill me, Walters. You want my help dealing with those terrorist attacks? We have to leave.
So now you're willing to help? You might have gotten yourself on death row, Mejia, but a few more minutes isn't going to change anything. Stenger filled me in. Said you've gone off the rails and he's the better man for the job. Your job, with Junkyard. Mind explaining that?
It's better you don't get involved.
If I don't get involved, you'll be dead tomorrow. And any chance of stopping those terror attacks will die with you. Now talk.
Okay, look. I don't know what Stenger told you, but I guarantee it's all lies. 2 years ago, Interpol got worried about a new player at the table. Junkyard. They needed eyes and ears on the inside, so they threw me into the deep end to go fishing.
And you hooked something big.
It took a while, but I eventually sniffed out that JY was into black market OGs. A lot of OGs. And I wanted to know where they were getting them. No points for guessing the answer.
This prison. It's the operation Stenger was talking about.
Ding ding, Walters. He's been running the show for a while now. Using the system to cover up a harvesting scheme. Inmates are pushed over the line, given a death sentence, and end up the next day with their OGs ripped out by Worthmuller in the morgue.
The Fixer is involved in this too?
You're surprised? He's Stenger's little butcher boy. Whatever the man wants, war cuts it out.
Something isn't adding up about Wilberg's murder. You're saying you weren't involved at all?
What? What are you talking about? I told you. Stenger has it in for me. I wasn't even near Wilberg's cell that day. I was on shift cleaning that fucking shower like always. Besides, the sentry took him out. Do I look like a fucking robot to you?
Okay, enough with the bullshit. You keep selling me that we're both on the same side. How about you be straight with me for once?
Huh? What the hell are you saying, man?
I saw that you specifically changed your work schedule to be near Wilberg the night he was killed. You were also logged breaking into automated security. The same place someone would need to be if they wanted to, say, hack a sentry.
Okay. Okay, look, you're right. I didn't know what else to do. Wilberg somehow found out I was Interpol, okay? He threatened to expose me. I couldn't risk that. I don't know why I should have been honest with you, Walters. I'm sorry. I've been down a long time, man. Sometimes you forget which way is up.
If you hadn't declared yourself Dark Opal, we would have been able to contact you without all this trouble. Why didn't you just tell Interpol what was going on and let them deal with it?
I went Dark Opal so the suits couldn't fuck things up. Interpol isn't interested in the long game anymore. They want immediate results.
So it's okay for you if this harvesting ring continues?
That's not what I'm saying. Junkyard have some impressive shit going on. If we let them know we're onto them now, they'll just vanish somewhere else and I'll lose what I've been working for all this time.
So we just insert another agent. We did it once, we can do it again.
It's not that easy. Interpol pushed me under what? 2 years ago, and I'm only just starting to reap the rewards. Junkyard are huge on loyalty from both sides. Trust me, it takes time and pays well to look after that.
If you and Stenger are both supposed to be playing the same side, why would he want you out of the picture?
Stenger's got power in here, but he's not Junkyard yet. He's always resented the fact I was jumped in. With me gone, he thinks he can take my place on the ladder.
I don't know. He doesn't strike me as the kind of man who can run something like this.
Oh, you'd be surprised. A hammer ain't sharp, but it can still get the job done. I got JY to send me in. But make no mistake, with the power of the so-called justice system behind him, this is Stenger's shit. Who and what gets harvested? It's his call.
No one tried to stop him? Stenger can't murder inmates at will without someone taking notice.
He can when he hides behind the state of Arizona's terminal violation policy. It's okay to destroy a dangerous AUG, right? Especially one in prison. Lately, though, 3 strikes for pretty much anything will get you a trip to Hole 6.
Hole 6?
Stenger moves the bodies from here to be carved up at the infirmary by the Fixer. They use maintenance tunnels under the prison to keep it all out of sight. I'd be dead and diced by sunrise if it wasn't for you.
Alright, I've heard enough. Terror attack or not, you're not doing anyone any favors by dying in this cell. Time to leave.
I ain't gonna argue with that. Lead the way, Jose. You got an escape plan?
The transport I came in on yesterday should still be on the roof. Can you fly?
No need. The prison birds run on automated flight paths to stop hijackers. We can just hack the route. As long as the security systems are shut down, we'll be free to fly out of here and sip pina coladas all the way to Panama.
Okay, sounds like a plan. I'll take care of the flight path.
No, let me go to the tower. I know where to break into the system. Old school. I'll have just enough time while you handle the rest. There are 2 turrets on the roof, and an aircraft tracking system that you'll need to disable. There's an override in the warden's office.
Alright, what about Stenger?
As long as he doesn't get to JY before I do, there's no problem. Hey, I'm happy you're here, man. You have no idea. I'll see you at the landing pad. Good luck.
Task Force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
The Arizona State Riot Response Team. We've been authorized to end this riot by any means necessary.
Someone try to build security.
All COs, 90 or so, nearest riot response agent and assist.
Okay, where am I heading?
Hey, start here!
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. Tell me. Task Force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
the Arizona State Riot.
Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right. What? Task Force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
We've been authorized to end this riot by surrender immediately. Any inmates
Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right. What really happened? Task Force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day? Task Force protocols dictate that you should have called for an immediate extraction. Going against protocol could have jeopardized the mission.
If Agent Guerrero was right and our intel was wrong, then the mission had changed. Terror attack or not, Agent Guerrero wasn't going to be any help if he was dead.
Riot response. Where is that coming? We've been authorized.
That's not right. Think. Try to recall clearly what you did. Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right.
on the move.
Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right. What? Come on, let's check it out.
Safe place.
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. Tell me everything.
Quiet patrol? Good.
Come on, check it out.
How many shots is this gonna take? Okay, so that was incorrect.
Scared them off. For now. Tower, still looking. Over. We'll be writing reports the rest of the ship.
Did you do that?
That's not right. Think. Try to recall clearly what you did.
I don't even know what I was looking for. What the?
You're covered. I'll let you have that.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day?
There, right? We'll check the tapes later. I wish we could activate it. There aren't that many places to hide. Go!
All clear on my side. Moving on.
Come on! We're not done!
Spot anything?
Come on, Porter! We're not done!
Over there.
Come on. Right here!
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Are we too late? We'll give it a few more minutes.
Come on.
Closing out the search.
Tell you what.
Shadow.
Nice one.
That's not right. Think. Try to recall clearly.
Priestess guards can handle this themselves.
The order was to put down any outsider talent.
Howard, read.
You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam.
Over there.
Stay low.
Don't bother trying to take him alive.
You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam.
I don't even know what I was looking for.
I'll let you have that one.
That's not right. Think. Try to recall clearly.
You're gonna pay for killing them.
Next one's mine. Let's go.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day?
Quiet patrol, good.
Clear. We'll be writing reports the rest of the ship. See any blood? Any blood? They don't look alive.
moving in.
I'll let you have it. You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam. Tell me.
You wish your augments worked. That was my heart. What do you think you're gonna do, huh? One way or the other, you're dead! Oh dear, I don't see him! He'll be within the wall! Unit down! Over! Do you copy? There's something here. You see anything? Come on, we're not done. I've got eyes on that asshole. Fire! Inmate is on the loose. Gotta be sure. You're gonna pay for killing them. Look at this place.
If they're augmented, they're dead.
See that?
Wow. Take a look at this one.
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. Tell me.
No one's going to get the jump on me. Heading out. Time to stomp out some fire.
Tower, are you up yet?
Anything on your side?
We'll be writing a report.
I doubt
for
I'll
the rest of
find
the shit.
anything.
I'm writing a statement when this is done.
Spotted something?
Did you see that?
Unit down! Over! Do you copy?
Nothing. Nothing here.
Unit down!
Who did that?
Unit down! Over! Do you copy?
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade County, beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be. First
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus.
First time around heavy equipment.
You sure you can handle that thing?
It's hard to make a fast kettle, but it's
Yeah, I'm here. What? Just talk to whoever you need to make it happen and call me back. I'm done with waiting. Hey, new shine. Ain't this a surprise?
Looks like you're celebrating.
Sure am. and I deserve it. You think anyone else could have pulled this off? Got the brothers to come together, take this place for our own.
So the king emerges. Couldn't have been easy.
Nothing worth it ever is. Would have been harder if you hadn't made that delivery to Red Shoes. I owe you one, new shot.
I don't like being used.
Oh, come on. You got what you wanted, so did I. Everything worked out just fine. Maybe some grudges got settled along the way, so what? Change is always painful. Or do you have a problem with the way I do things?
How or why you do things isn't my business.
That's right, it ain't. You haven't experienced what life in the penthouse is really like. From what I heard, you were moving on again in a couple of days.
Plans change. I need to leave now.
Look at you getting shit done. Spit it out, brother. Something I can help you with?
I need access to the transport's tracking system. It's here in the warden's office.
Go right ahead and do whatever you need, brother. I'm just waiting on my interview.
Glad I haven't crossed Stangry.
Someone talk to me, damn it. Hello? I ain't hanging up.
The COs are gonna pay.
I don't believe this. Come on, I ain't got all day.
Where's that asshole who owns you crap? But I'd still rather be getting out of here.
Someone talk to me, damn it. I don't believe this. How long is it gonna take?
These hog fuckos are tearing my prison apart. You think I got time for this?
Yes, but no, Mr. Mejia said that I should.
Mejia said? God damn it, Warden. I told you to stay out of the hole.
Yes, you did. It's Mr. Mejia. He...
What are you telling me? Mejia's here? Get in there. Go!
But I'd still rather be getting out of here.
Come on, I ain't got all day.
So, when you saw Stenger and Worthmuller arguing on the security monitor, it sounded like Guerrero might be there. But didn't he say he was going to the tower to reroute the flight path? Why would he go to the infirmary?
I had the same question, Doctor. Guerrero was obviously hiding something, but I needed to take a trip to the infirmary if I wanted to know what it was.
Someone talk to me, damn it. Come on, I ain't got all day. How long is this gonna take?
Should find it.
Hello? I ain't hanging up. I don't believe this.
Cooped up here too.
fuck.
Any idea what I should be looking for? Sounds like a CEO.
So now Stenger had been murdered. Did you think Guerrero was responsible?
When I saw Stenger arguing with Worthmuller on the security feed, he implied that Guerrero might have been there. If that was true, it meant either one of them could have done it. What was sure was that Guerrero had been lying to me. The orders I'd found on Stenger. All right, Teddy, let's see what you got. What was sure was that Guerrero had been lying to me. The orders I'd found on Stenger's body clearly showed he was pulling the strings for the harvesting operation all along.
statewide response team. We're here to end this situation. We don't want any more violence.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day?
All right, Teddy. Let's see what you got.
So now Stenger had been murdered. Did you think Guerrero was responsible?
When I saw Stenger arguing with Worthmuller on the security feed, he implied that Guerrero might have been there. If that was true, it meant either one of them could have done it. What was sure was that Guerrero had been lying to me. The orders I'd found on Stenger's body clearly showed he was pulling the strings for the harvesting operation all along. All right, Teddy. Let's see what you got.
Please, Adam, concentrate. That can't be right. What really...
Statewide response team. We're here to end this situation. We don't want any more violence.
What the fuck are you doing here, Johnson? Nah, it wasn't Johnson. What the hell was it? Johansson!
There's no need for any trouble, I just want to use the elevator.
You do, huh? Well, ain't that a fucking shame? See, this is my elevator now.
No, it isn't. Look, just let me use it and I'll be on my way.
This is where I shit, asshole. Now get out of here and find your own fucking elevator.
You're welcome.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day? You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam. Tell me. You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam.
This is gonna take a bit.
Tell me the truth, Adam. What really happened that day?
thing won't stop.
You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. You're confused.
I don't have the reaction.
Focus on your memories, Adam.
Okay.
That's not right. Think. Try to recall clearly. You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam. You're confused. Focus on your memories, Adam. You didn't die, Adam. Think back and focus. So, with both the tracking system and the turrets shut down, you just needed to get to the landing pad, is that right?
You've got the report right in front of you, Doctor. Why don't you tell me?
I'd rather hear it from you.
Sorry, Ward. Should have done this a long time ago.
What the hell is going on, Mejia?
Wolfers? We got a problem. Worfmuller knows who we are.
Do I not know that? This isn't good. Can't I just keep doing things like I've been? Everything you wanted me to—
Shut up. He's trying to blackmail me. Found out what we're really doing here. He's a threat, man. We can't leave him here alive.
The veracity is questionable.
Don't fall for his act, Walters. He'll say anything to get what he wants. All the attempts to blackmail, manipulate, he's not what he seems. I need you to trust me on this.
Trust you to execute someone. The Fixer's not the threat here, Mejia. Just put the gun down, come back to base, and help us with the intel we need. If you're right and it comes to nothing, what have you lost?
Everything! You don't get it, do you? The Fixer's fucking evil. You have any idea what he's capable of? The things he's done? If we leave him alive, he'll ruin it all. I'm trying to protect us.
Intellectually? It's just maddening.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't you see? This is what he does. The pills, the riot, he manipulates people. Worms his way into everything and makes it sick. This stutters like an idiot to seem harmless. It's all bullshit.
I'm not sure I believe that. And even if I did, it doesn't mean you get to shoot him.
Fine. Then you fucking shoot him. He's as big a threat to you as he is to me. If we don't kill him, our cover's blown. Jesus, man. You're actually willing to jeopardize an agent for... what? This sociopath?
You've crossed the line, Mejia. I know you're the one that's been calling the shots here for Junkyard's harvesting operation. I read the orders you sent to Stenger.
Yeah, it's called infiltration. I was doing my job, man. Look, I'm not the enemy, Walters. He is. Everything that gets people killed in this place, he's at the heart of it. He's the one whispering revolution in Flossie's ear. He's the one carving up bodies. And as for Stenger, why don't you ask him?
Mr. Stenger is very dead. All of him. This place is violent, yes, and moldy, and they always get your name wrong. And I want to leave now. I want to go where you're going.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Bust you out so you can stick your forked little tongue in everyone's ear. He's smarter than we are, man. Put him in a room with Interpol, and they'll eat up every one of his lies. We can't let that happen. Please, Walters. Remember who we are. I need to know you've got my back.
Crazy or not, I'm not letting you kill the Fixer. If what you say is true, he's got a lot of information that could really help give us an advantage. We're taking him back to TF-29, whether you like it or not.
What he knows isn't valuable, it's dangerous.
Dangerous for who? The more eager you are to kill him, the more I want to hear what he has to say. Sounds to me like you're scared of the answers he might give.
Of course I'm scared! I'd be stupid not to be. I did everything I could to keep you out of this, to keep you safe. But if Interpol finds out that no one's asking him any questions. And they won't be asking you any either.
So, with both the tracking system and the turrets shut down, you just needed to get to the landing pad, is that right?
You've got the report right in front of you, Doctor. Why don't you tell me?
I'd rather hear it from you.
Sorry, Wart. Should have done this a long time ago.
What the hell is going on, Mahia?
Walters? We got a problem. Worf Mueller knows who we are.
Do I not know that? This isn't good. Can't I just keep doing things like I've been? Everything you wanted me to—
Shut up. He's trying to blackmail me. Found out what we're really doing here. He's a threat, man. We can't leave him here alive.
The veracity is questionable.
Don't fall for his act, Walters. He'll say anything to get what he wants. All the attempts to blackmail, manipulate, he's not what he seems. I need you to trust me on this.
Only threat I see here is you, Mahia. Get the gun out of his face and get back in line. Or I'm gonna have to stick one in yours.
Is this better? What now? You gonna kill me, Walters? What about the intel? You need me to help you deal with the attacks. Save all those lives, remember?
You're pathetic. Listen to yourself. Earlier, you told me you didn't even believe there is a terrorist threat, but now you're all on board? You're full of shit, Mahia. And I've had enough.
So, with both the tracking system and the turrets shut down, you just needed to get to the landing pad, is that right?
You've got the report right in front of you, Doctor. Why don't you tell me?
I'd rather hear it from you.
Sorry, Wart. Should have done this a long time ago.
What the hell is going on, Mahia?
Walters? We got a problem. Worf Mueller knows who we are.
Do I not know that? This isn't good. Can't I just keep doing things like I've been? Everything you wanted me to—
Shut up. He's trying to blackmail me. Found out what we're really doing here. He's a threat, man. We can't leave him here alive.
The veracity is questionable.
Don't fall for his act, Walters. He'll say anything to get what he wants. All the attempts to blackmail, manipulate, he's not what he seems. I need you to trust me on this.
Trust you? To execute someone. The Fixer's not the threat here, Mahia. Just put the gun down, come back to base, and help us with the intel we need. If you're right and it comes to nothing, what have you lost?
Everything! You don't get it, do you? The Fixer's fucking evil. You have any idea what he's capable of? The things he's done? If we leave him alive, he'll ruin it all. I'm trying to protect us.
Intellectually? It's just maddening.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't you see? This is what he does. The pills, the riot, he manipulates people, man. Worms his way into everything and makes it sick. Stutters like an idiot to seem harmless. It's all bullshit.
I'm not sure I believe that. And even if I did, it doesn't mean you get to shoot him.
Fine. Then you fucking shoot him. He's as big a threat to you as he is to me. If we don't kill him, our cover's blown. Jesus, man. You're actually willing to jeopardize an agent for... what? This sociopath?
I'm not ready to pass judgment on someone without proof. You keep saying the Fixer's dangerous to us, but all I see is a man with a gun to his head.
I told you, if he lives, he talks. And JY puts a bullet in both our brains. If that happens, you can forget about foiling any terror attacks, now or ever.
I understand that, but you're about to kill a man on a maybe.
Ah, and you can't relate to that. How many men have you killed since you got here, just in case?
If I killed anyone, I did it for the job.
What do you think this is? Look, I'm not the enemy, Walters. He is. Everything that gets people killed in this place, he's at the heart of it. He's the one whispering revolution in Flossie's ear. He's the one carving up bodies. And as for Stenger, why don't you ask him?
Mr. Stenger is very dead. All of him. This place is violent, yes, and moldy, and they always get your name wrong. And I want to leave now. I want to go where you're going.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Bust you out so you can stick your forked little tongue in everyone's ear. He's smarter than we are, man. Put him in a room with Interpol, and they'll eat up every one of his lies. We can't let that happen. Please, Walters, remember who we are. I need to know you've got my back.
So, with both the tracking system and the turrets shut down, you just needed to get to the landing pad, is that right?
You've got the report right in front of you, Doctor. Why don't you tell me?
I'd rather hear it from you.
Sorry, Wart. Should have done this a long time ago.
What the hell is going on here?
Walters? We got a problem. Worthmuller knows who we are.
Do I not know that? This isn't good. Can't I just keep doing things like I've been? Everything you wanted me to—
Shut up. He's trying to blackmail me. Found out what we're really doing here. He's a threat, man. We can't leave him here alive.
The veracity is questionable.
Don't fall for his act, Walters. He'll say anything to get what he wants. All the attempts to blackmail, manipulate, he's not what he seems. I need you to trust me on this.
Trust you? To execute someone. The Fixer's not the threat here, Mejia. Just put the gun down, come back to base, and help us with the intel we need. If you're right and it comes to nothing, what have you lost?
Everything! You don't get it, do you? The Fixer's fucking evil. You have any idea what he's capable of? The things he's done? If we leave him alive, he'll ruin it all. I'm trying to protect us.
Intellectually? It's just maddening.
Keep your mouth shut. Don't you see? This is what he does. The pills, the riot, he manipulates people, man. Worms his way into everything and makes it sick. This stutters like an idiot to seem harmless. It's all bullshit.
I'm not sure I believe that. And even if I did, it doesn't mean you get to shoot him.
Fine. Then you fucking shoot him. He's as big a threat to you as he is to me. If we don't kill him, our cover's blown. Jesus, man. You're actually willing to jeopardize an agent for... what? This sociopath?
So it's all about protecting cover, is that it? First Wilberg, now the Fixer. How many more bodies will it take to protect a fake name?
I'm doing the job, man. Protecting the job.
I'm not sure that's true anymore.
Why? Because I had to lie? Lying's part of a fucking job description, you know that. You telling me you've never lied, Walters? Or that you never killed anyone that got in your way?
Maybe I have. Maybe I'm not done yet.
Look, I'm not the enemy, Walters. He is. Everything that gets people killed in this place, he's at the heart of it. He's the one whispering revolution in Flossie's ear. He's the one carving up bodies. And as for Stenger, why don't you ask him?
Mr. Stenger is very dead. All of him. This place is violent, yes, and moldy, and they always get your name wrong. And I want to leave now. I want to go where you're going.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Bust you out so you can stick your forked little tongue in everyone's ear. He's smarter than we are, man. Put him in a room with Interpol, and they'll eat up every one of his lies. We can't let that happen. Please, Walters, remember who we are. I need to know you've got my back.
I'm not interested in starting a fight that neither of us can win. I came here to do a job. If getting you to come back to TF-29 means turning my back on whatever this is, so be it. Just promise me you'll get that intel.
Sure, Walters. If there's really a threat, you got it. I promise.
Do what you have to do here, but make it quick. We might still be able to protect some innocent lives after this.
Okay. I think he's broken.
He'll be fine.
It's the institution. These walls weren't designed with serenity in mind.
No, they weren't. They were designed to hold people and keep them from getting out. For good reason most of the time.
Most of the time, yes. Except you two. You were different. You wanted to be here.
Just how much do you know? How worried should I be?
I know there's no such thing as Walters or Mejia. I know you were both sent here to pretend, and I know, at some point, one of you forgot he was pretending.
And are you planning on sharing this information?
Anyone who knows me knows. It's not my nature to plan anything.
You were able to keep Flossie's plans to yourself, and you played a part in Junkyard's operation, an operation not a lot of people knew about. So I know you've kept secrets before.
It's easier when no one suspects. If no one suspects, no one asks. People tend not to give me a lot of credit.
Is that all it is? Someone asks you something, you have no choice but to tell them the truth, to do whatever they tell you?
Father taught me to obey. Some men remind me more than others. Makes it hard to disappoint.
Men like Flossie, like Stenger, like Mejia.
Men like wolves. No shortage of them in here.
No shortage of them anywhere. I'm not sure who's in more danger here, you or everyone stuck here with you. But this definitely isn't a good place for you to be.
Where are we going?
I don't know about the we yet, but wherever you end up, you're gonna have to be more selective in who you're willing to do things for. And more selective in the things you're willing to do.
Yeah, that sounds complicated.
Doesn't have to be. Just stay away from hurting other people. Try not to let them hurt you.
Anything you say, Jack.
What did you do? Adam?
Excuse me?
You were saying you found Agent Guerrero on the roof holding Worth Mueller at gunpoint. What did you do?
I feel like I've answered this question already.
Time can change a lot of things, Adam. Especially memories. I know you don't like doing this, but it helps. Both of us. Please. How did you resolve the confrontation with Agent Guerrero?
I brought Agent Guerrero back with me. Whatever he was still an agent worth saving, with or without the intel.
Wait. So, to be absolutely clear, you brought him back?
That's what I said. Is there a problem with the file?
There's no record of... The report doesn't say where he ended up exactly, but that's not unusual. He was a valuable asset and the information I have is limited, so... Have you had any contact with Agent Guerrero since?
No. We're settling our differences. He's no longer my responsibility. I don't know where he's going.
Okay. Well, you've been through so much these past months, and it's keeping things up to date. It's an ongoing process. Something we'll continue working through together.
That's it? No more questions?
I have more than I need for now. Thank you so much for coming in like this, Adam. I know it's not your favorite thing in the world, but it's been very useful, making sure we're all on the same page. What's wrong, Adam? Is there something else you want to say?
Yeah. I have a question for you. If you were in my position, if you had a feeling, a suspicion, that the agent in front of you was bad, and you could take them out, right there, right then, no questions asked, would you do it?
I suppose it depends on what you think you know, Adam. If I really felt, deep down, that the person in front of me was no longer on my side, then maybe I would. Understanding when to pull that trigger is the single most important instinct an agent can possess.
You know, Guerrero was right.
About what?
The terror attack. Never happened. Gotta wonder what else he was right about.